Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are you guys doing today? Oh man, it's so weird to use my headset again. I didn't use it for the longest time. But since my cat decided to eat my old earphones, I'm gonna have to stay on the headset now for some reason. Thanks to the cat. Thanks to the cat. What is that? That was a pretty surprising morning, I would say. Waking up and seeing that my cat ate my old earphones wire is not the most satisfying experience, I would say. But it is what it is, I guess. She ate it. Might be because I put some water on her. She was doing some bad things yesterday. And usually when she does something bad, we have a water in a bottle. You just spray it on her, basically. So she would behave. And she got on the door, in the middle of the door, and she was dropping the things off the bookshelf, so I spilled some water, and probably that's why she did that. Or it was just random, I don't know. Who knows now? Maybe it was just a coincidence. Wow, this playlist slaps today, actually. It's actually no copyright song, no copyright music. Okay, I did not expect that. Nice. I was kinda assuming it's wrong playlist already. What is that guy? No, I see so low. Not a threat. No, purple. What is this song? Okay, what is this combo? Fuck. You already had a sprint. Why do you assume that you can actually kill me here? Like, just go farming already. Oh no, you put me in combat. Oh no, that's so bad. Have not a single chance to catch me if I don't want to get caught. Like, not even a little bit of chance. Lux. Thank you for the follow, Peterson. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Okay, blue chest. How much? 99k, not bad. $40 million. Oh. Everything is cleared out. That is also clear. That's Sedge. that is not. Perfect. Green chest. Not very good, but... Okay. I guess we're gonna take these two into the altar. Since we're very close to it. And then we'll see. Either we hit second floor or not. Depending on how good the loot will be. How good or bad. But was not in range. Oh, it's a blue chest. Okay. Very low. And this one probably gonna be green. Because I had too many good chests already. Oh wait, the blue one? Okay. 88k. Much fear up. Let's go second floor. The last queue was not that good. Right, let's go to the sides then. Come on, more already. It's very calm for a second floor. There's nobody playing at the moment. Try to make this weapon more, but just doing PvE makes you run out of mana. And you have the same build like I do. Exactly the same, so the armor, purity helmet, sandals of purity, Albion cape. Also, I did robe, so mana was actually better. Because before they buffed for healing. Well, it depends how much AP you have from helmet, right? Because majority of your energy regeneration comes from a helmet. But you definitely need energy sprint. If you don't have energy sprint, it's from pole to pole to it's gonna run out, of course. Rope of Purity, I mean, Cowl of Purity has the most basically AP from all the cowls, so it's important to have the same tier of cowl, or at least, or maybe even a higher tier cowl, like the item power on your helmet should be more or the same as your weapon. I don't know if you know that or not, but it's an important thing for some builds. And also, I would recommend stacking up soldier armor at the start and then using your abilities to clean it. It shouldn't be a trouble with energy. If I don't struggle with energy with my blasters, you shouldn't struggle as well. Because my blasters have high AP. It's even attuned with AP, so... Hello, Cosfiend. Are they duo? They have third guy, arc-like blasters. I guess they're gonna come here, so I'm gonna be aware of that they are close and not do something stupid here. Maybe save my E. I guess they're not coming. But I don't know, like, in general, if you had energy issues, you may be using too much W. Because when you're doing PvE, you could also only use Qs. I sometimes don't use W if I see that energy is running low. While doing PvE, you don't necessarily need that. It helps you with mobility and helps you a little bit to dodge the abilities from the mobs, of course. It helps you a little bit, but it's not that necessary to use W while doing PvE. All you need is using your Qs. Of course, if you use my passive that I use second passive, which resets my Q ability every four skill shots, basically. So yeah, it helps with that, but it's not necessary. W is not necessary to use. You could be pretty much fine with your Qs and these in their helmets. That's gonna be a little bit troubling. But it's interesting that you run out of energy with Robe even. With Robe, like Robe even increases your energy regeneration by a little bit. And plus you have more damage with that. But I mean, with Sword Armor you still have more damage increase than any Robe, basically. Especially if you were going Robe of Purity. It has, I think, 45% plus armor passive plus robe passive, which is 8%, so you have 53% in total. And if you calculate how much you get from sword armor during the skill, it's 9 times 8. It's what? It's 72, I think. So 72% damage is quite a lot, and if you do PvE and you only wait for sword armor to stack up, at least at the start of the game, like if you have no stacks, it's really difficult. You definitely need your sword armor at the start of depth to help you with damage. But as long as you get some stacks going on in depth, you should start not to struggle with energy. Especially if you were using rope, like after 5 stacks or so, you should be pretty fine. But yeah, at the start, you might have energy issues. I also don't have it full at the start of the game. So I would assume that you had a low tier helmet, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how exactly your build looked. But it could be a thing. 600k. Let's go to the floor then. But if you go to 3rd floor, then energy should also be a case. Yeah, I agree with that, but in general, it could be something wrong with your build. Like, as I said, helmet here is very important. A lot of people underestimate that helmet actually does most regeneration for... most energy regeneration in total, so the higher the helmet is, the higher IP that helmet is, the more energy regen you will have. It was wild. Yeah, it's okay. I have a good position, actually. I wonder if that team went to 3rd floor. The team that I saw before. Oh, purple. How much? 735k. Imagine not going to third floor. Oh, I'm actually full already. That's not good. Yeah, it's the same team. They're in this floor as well. Need to get away from them as fast as I can. I probably could take the DPSs one by one, but I need one of them to be with high mobility, and I think all of them have very similar mobility, so it doesn't look very good. Also, one guy has Purge, which is not very good for me as a solo player. Especially with these boots. If I had Demon boots, maybe. Maybe he could miss the Purge. But these boots are pretty easy to purge. Wow, bro. I sometimes drop my Qs into the most random location. I tend to do that. I'm playing after a year. Looks like one much change just started yesterday. Yeah, there are a lot of things that were added to Albion if you didn't play for a year. Like there were changes as well. Like for example, IP cap on the safe zones. I don't know if you played safe zones before, but if you did, then yeah, there's pretty much IP cap there. If you're an enjoyer, then you might change your mind about safe zones after seeing this. We should turn off. Let me see. You could turn off all the passives or move them to a different player that you can only keep. That you can. Give the Q stacks reset passive. You wish. I wish I could do that as well. That reset passive is pretty broken. I agree. I would love that to be the case. I wouldn't need Carlion Cape then, but with Carlion Cape it's even better. Like for example, I do 1W, and technically I can triple Q now. Wait, I need to do one more. Now I can triple Q, right? That's pretty broken, like. Especially if you play a lot with this, then it's holy shit. Crazy damage. Actually nasty. Like with Sword Armor, in combo like this I do 750 AoE damage. Oh, that's already a lot of damage. But if you manage to have a like lot set, and that triple Q instantly could do above 1k. Because I need to stack up my Sword Armor to actually do the damage. But in the Sword Armor meta, I just don't see any other possibility. Like without Sword Armor, especially as a solo player, it's gonna be pretty difficult. Especially after a few times that I met triple sword armor teams. Man, that shit is nasty. Triple sword armor, like, is the most disgusting thing you could see. Wait, is he overweight? Or did it look like he is? Cannot run away from me. Unless he have... Nah, he doesn't have cooldown, that's passive. Okay, that was a bit bad by me. But I'm gonna catch him eventually. Nah, you're not resetting. You're not resetting on my watch. Now you're in combat. Ah, shit, dude. Not good. Now he's gonna reset. And he was a free kill. I wasted my E's. I didn't play blasters that much for a long time, so I need to get used to it again. Now he's full health. Man, you have something good. Why are you running so badly, huh? Of course, he's gonna try to dodge everything. And I need to target the slow on him. That's what I need to do. Okay. We're fine now. He should dead. He should be dead in this rotation. They're freaking tornado potion, dude. I hate it so much. It's the most annoying thing. Oh, nice. Run into this direction. Perfect. Perfect. There's a slow there. He's gonna be down. Come on, somebody should touch him. Nah, he's dead already. My helmet is ready. He's so there again. Not this time, buddy. What did he have? Why was he running so badly? You didn't have that much. You could take the risk and fight me. I had more than you. You could potentially maybe kill me, you never know, but I don't know. Why he only chose to run. Like, I played so bad against him, he should have taken this fight. Something crashed here. Maybe that tier 7 item was expensive, I don't know. How many souls? Oh shit, they're coming here. They're definitely gonna be coming here. Or maybe not. They're gonna pick up 2 keys there. What are they doing? Come on, pick up the damn key. I know you want it. Are they rotating with 2 keys? If somebody's coming to this place, he's gonna be solo. Because both of them are rotating to the chest for some reason. I actually don't have space at the moment. I don't even know why I tried to extract this soul without any space in my inventory whatsoever. I'm guessing you're waiting for them to finish so you can... Yeah, or I could potentially just farm everything because I have a soul. But yeah, this is like the perfect scenario for me if they just use it to exit and I extract all my souls, all my keys, I mean. But I don't know what they're doing. They're either chasing someone, or they have a key and or they have a soul and they're gonna leave. I'm just so confused what they're doing. They're just running around the map. They were here, and they run all the way here now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna clear this real fast until I'm sure that they are taking the keys to the altar. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Boruto, Glock. Thank you guys, thank you. Okay, I think they're gonna do that. They should be, but I think they're missing one key though. So either one guy gonna come here or they have... I mean, they shouldn't have one key, right? Okay, now I'm a bit confused. Okay, they didn't miss any keys. So let me load that real fast and go to... What's good in here? I don't have much time. Whatever. I hope I can make it on time because I'm not sure. It's gonna be either last second or I might even suffer here. Nah, it's not even close to that, okay. So we got 2 million this round, nice. Nice little run. 2.08. And we, before used our silver bags, I think I used my silver bags before entering second floor and before entering third floor, so it was more than that in total, but let's say from 2 to 2.5 million in that range, so it was a good run. Actually, it's a fresh gate. Perfect. The timing on this and the place we got into. Holy, that's a perfect start as well. This spot is literally golden. As long as we don't get bullied by team. And that could potentially happen. I don't have my E ready. That's not very good. Ah, shit. This doesn't look any good. The root fucked me up. Okay, we're fine. We're fine now. That root is so annoying from Predator or from Mauler mob. Both of them have the same thing. I hate it so much. If you play Badon, you actually never, almost never get this skill on you. Because it has interruption and their skill is interruptible, so very easy to solo them with Badon, but with some weapons like this one, it's a little bit difficult. the song though. A little bit too much for me in the morning. Now, please move back into that spot. I know you're gonna move here, but a little bit too late. You moved that right now. Okay, I have soul armor. Can do this really easily. Okay, blue chest. Actually, this build is also very good playing on mobile. I played yesterday on mobile before sleep. I took one match of depths, and I did a triple kill, like 1 versus 3. So I did a quick first floor. Oh shit! I spilled my tea. Oh man. Shit, what a mess. Alright, BRB guys. Bro, I'm still alive, what? Let me clean this a little bit. I hate to be in a mess. Yeah. Alright. You can stream again. Man. I accidentally spilled my tea, sorry guys. Bro, I can't believe I'm still alive. Nobody's doing depths now, what the hell? What is this? Everybody is sleeping probably. If it was prime time, I probably would been killed, revived, and killed again. Good morning, G. Good morning, Ivek. How is your morning? How are you doing, mate? I have flu past 3 days. Oh shit, that sucks. But it's okay. 1 second, gaming yet. Ah. You can play it on phone though. I mean, it's quite hard if you're not used to playing on mobile, because I started playing on mobile Albion, so I still play from time to time. I guess it's a way different controls. For some people it's not even playable, but I do from time to time, like maybe once per month. Don't let your fame be wasted. Just play Albion on phone. I saw you did Wild Rift too. I played shortly Wild Rift and Albion on phone. To be honest, not that bad at all. Yeah. Yeah, like if you've played the Wild Rift, and the Albion is pretty familiar to Wild Rift on the phone. Controls are very similar. Oops. Wrong button. Man, I guess the reason why I spilled my tea was because I didn't have coffee. It was a sign that I need coffee instead of tea. It was the sign from above that I shouldn't be drinking that. And let's check the coffer there. I'm so glad that I checked this freaking rare coffer. What the hell was that? Freaking 922k in coffer, and I have 1.22 million total now. Easy money, guys. Easy money. I cannot complain about this. Bro, what? Yesterday we looted the legend treasure coffer like 70k. Yeah, those can be like as low as even 100k or something like that. Yeah, coffers, I don't care anymore. Like what color they are, I'm gonna check them. It doesn't really matter. It can be green and it can be Gucci as hell and it can be legendary and it can be trash. So it's coffer is probably the biggest gamble of Albion if you are wishing for some loot in that. Like it's way too random, I would say. It's either best loot or it's either gonna be trashiest loot ever. Should easily sell for 840k. And I'm telling you, like, the color is just, it just doesn't matter. Like, I've had good greens, I had bad legendaries, like, I don't give a shit anymore. If anything, I think I had more lucky greens than I had actual good legendaries or rares. I was really shocked to get something close to 1 million from this one. I need to wait for what I think. Yeah. I tend to skip most of them, but if they are like open, ready to open, they are on the way, or let's say it's prime time and I don't see any buffs around me and I know that I enter late and I will probably find no buffs whatsoever, so maybe I will wait at 30 seconds, but in most times I don't wait as well. But if it's still open, then why not? Especially during the loot and fame buff activity bonus on that. Can be quite a good thing to check them out. But yeah, the color and the rarity, it just doesn't mean anything at this point. It's just biggest scam of Albion. The color on the coffers. Wait, where did one bat go? There was two bats. Oh, it's in here. I see. What the hell? Give me that. Finish 8.3 holy. Crystal Ripple board for depths. Nice. Let's go. That's a way to go. Now you're going Gucci Gucci. So you're going super Gucci now. Ascending Polehammer. Other parts can mix. Well, not really. Not necessarily. Polehammer can also use Demon Helmet, can also use Royal Helmet, depending on the playstyle. Did you earn all the money from depths? Definitely not. I earned a lot of money from all the faction warfare before IP cap. I was playing a lot of faction warfare and shit. And I also do a lot of reselling, I do crafting. So a little bit of money comes from devs, but not all of it. I mean, at the moment, yeah. At the moment, most of my silver probably come from devs and crafting and reselling. Before it was faction warfare. I did a lot of things actually, like. But probably the biggest income before depths was faction warfare, and now since I realized how good depths are, like the content itself, it's pretty enjoyable to play, and it's pretty rewarding, I would say. At the moment, yeah, I would say like I get most of it from depths. Is it possible to make money from solo depths, dude? Probably it's like the easiest thing to do. As long as you have mobility build, you can definitely do that. In past hour, we got some lucky runs, so I think we made around 3.5 mil already since the start of the stream, and I'm streaming for 59 minutes. And considering the fact that I spilled the tea and had to clear and everything. But on average, I think you can make from 1 to 2 million if you're good in depths. After all the repairs and shit, it should be around 1 to 2 million in loot alone. In some cases, it might be up to 3 million per hour. But of course, you must be really good to earn 3 million per hour, and also have to have a little bit of luck. It's not gonna be easy to do that, especially when there's Polehammer meta. For solo player, it's like such a pain in the ass. Literally pain in the ass if they hit you from behind. Nah, that was too wild. I shouldn't say that. But it's definitely possible. Of course you have to have mobility builds. Of course you need to have escapability build. Like... You have to understand the game itself, like you have to understand from who to run, from who to instantly run, from who you can actually kite and run, or maybe even fight a little bit. It also depends what build you will use. There's a lot of factors to consider if you are willing to earn silver from solo depths. You can definitely do that, but of course, it will all depend on your level of skill and your build, how much you will earn in depths. But I mainly do it because of fame, and just loot and silver comes with it as well, so... If your main focus will be only loot, it can be quite troubling. If you only focus on that, you might do some mistakes that you wouldn't do if you don't focus on that. But of course, you will always learn and improve. So definitely you can earn silver, but... I just answered it... way too widely, I could say, maybe. I spread it a little bit too much here. Good answer. Thank you. I like to overcomplicate answers, I guess. He just asked the yes or no question, and I was like... freaking... doing a poem or something like that. I almost wrote a whole paragraph to him, to his question. You can see I had good grades in philosophy. It hammers, I did good profit because of mobility. You can evade every fight. Yeah, especially with Great Hammer. Full Hammer is also very good because you can pretty much stun the enemy and then run away. And if they have Full Hammer, you can basically stun him before he stuns you and run away as well. And that's also very nice. Because in most cases, Polehammer, like if you know how to play Polehammer and you are in defensive position, you should be able to escape. Because if he is not in range, let's say the range is 20 meters on Polehammer E, and he's like 22 meters away. If you cast it on him and he's gonna move one step, he's gonna be in range. So like, you can cast it a little bit earlier, and the skill still should hit him. And for him to hit you, he has to be like in the 18 meters range or so, because you might move out into outside. If you're like 90 meters range, you might move out. That makes sense. Because the thing about Albion, your skills can be working even if you didn't hit immediately. Like, if they walked into it, it will still do damage and or effect or whatever it is. Like, it's not a big timer, but it can sometimes help when you need to escape or something like that. More suffer in PvP though. Depending which hammer you use. Yeah, but it's a little bit low damage from me, but Qs are very good. You can play Stalker Jacket hammers and you will have no issues basically. But if you play like Great Hammer, for example, you can use W with damage. And if you see that you need more mobility, you can switch W eventually. Yeah, unless it's too late to swap, but in some cases it could be too late to swap, but yeah, you can definitely play it. Like, you can stack up at the start and switch your W ability to mobility eventually. As long as you have a good start and stack up a lot. Let's say in first floor you get 5 stacks. You can pretty much switch to mobility W at this point. Because the efficiency will be pretty close already. Of course, you can be more efficient with full damage W, but it's not necessity, I would say. Bro. Why is this song super loud? I could barely hear the last song, and this song is like trying to make my ears bleed by how loud it is. Now this song gonna be also quiet, I guess. But Hammer's Q also deals so much damage that in longer run you don't need to struggle that much. Great Hammer gameplay event, I did that. You didn't see how I was speccing it? I have 100 specs on it already. Well, I did play Great Hammer like 2 or 3 days ago. I guess you missed that. Yeah, but I'm gonna play Hand of Justice and the Grove Keeper as well, because I need specs on it and I crafted it yesterday. So after the depth bonus is done, after the activity bonus is done, I'm gonna play it as well. I'm gonna spec these two things. So it's probably gonna be a struggle to spec them up, but I will do my best. Yeah. It wasn't full day though. Grove Keeper, yes, yes. The Poglog. Yeah, I already have both of them ready. I don't have Morphame on them or anything, but I think I'm gonna try tuning both of them. Maybe I get lucky. If I don't get lucky, it's fine. I will put 3 stats. If I get Morphame, it's good. If not, then it's whatever. I'm not gonna do any rerolls. It's a little bit of attunement. If I do get lucky and get Morphame, I'm gonna get like 25% probably. If not, then whatever. Oh, this guy is not here. Would be best to get Morphame, but whatever. I think I'm gonna do a very familiar build to Crystal Reaper. Probably everything the same except for Carlian Cape, and yeah, that's all. I'm gonna change Carlian Cape from Crystal Reaper build instead of Keeper Cape. That's all. So it's gonna be Keeper Cape, Carlian Cape, Royal Helmet, Sulker Jacket, Demon Boots. Big like my o'clock. Like my watch. Big like my hammers. Not hammers, my blasters. How are you doing, Teddy? How's your day? How's your day been going? Because it's very late for you, right? Pew blaster, yeah. Somebody clear this. Wait, is there a soul? I'll take it. I'll take that. It means there was a solo player here. Had a nice dinner? What did you have for a dinner? Oh, I can already feel what song gonna be. Oh, I thought it's gonna be dubstep. And it's potato carrots with the rice. Nice. Okay, that's Giga Potion. That I don't like. Didn't use mobility yet? Oh, that's annoying. I don't want to chase, I want to get to the chest though. I can get to the chest better. Do I want to take this? I think I can take this real fast. I hope I don't get too late. Because I wasted some time here. 22 seconds, I need to sprint then. I have chicken tights. I thought I could eat 2 because I was starving, but one of them was already enough. Damn. They were huge. And I would love to change the song, but not right now. Oh, that wasn't very good, but I'll take it. Gotta do it fast as well. Oh, chest, nice. Perfect, because I like my yellow buff. I don't mind getting a chest. Of course it's a green one. Pim, pim, pim. And was that coffer? Doo-doo-doo-doo. And exit from this one is quite far away. Oh! Oh! Okay. How much? 1.6. Daddy, you always... Every time you come, it's like the same freaking thing. You always bring the freaking legendary chest. What the hell, dude? You come to the stream, I get a legendary. Oh, bro, what the hell? What is this? This is crazy. Yeah, dude, like every time you come here, it doesn't take too long for me to get a legendary. Okay, we have a 2.09 mil again. Holy shit, dude. Oh, and the soul here? What the hell, dude? Another legendary? Not even purple? Not even purple! Dude. That's very early in morning best content. Purple! Dude. I think I'm stealing your luck here. I need to drop this. This. Also, I need that heretic cape. And we can also take this armor, and we should be pretty good. Yeah. We have for 2 more days though. Crazy. And how many silverbacks did I consume? After silverbacks, I still have 1.78. You gained 810 and 49k. So I used 850k silver bags and they still have 1.78. Man, 2.5 mil like nothing. Bro, who left that soul like this? What the hell? That was crazy. I still left 100k, but didn't wanna die there. It's better not to be greedy sometimes. I learned from my mistakes. After dying with 6.5 mil legendary chest in 3rd floor, I'm not greedy anymore. Just because I wanted to lose that last mercenary hood. Crazy. I still remember which item made me die. Like, that was mercenary hood. It was 6.3 mercenary hood that I wanted to take as well, but... Ah, shit. Shit happens. Okay, we only need to wait 30 seconds. I would go make coffee, but since I need to wait only 30 seconds, I'll just wait for that. Bro, can I get a spec yet? I can get on the primary ones. Let's get one here and let's get one on one shot. I'm gonna spec up crossbows now. What coffee drink truckers or like instant coffee? I just make one. I guess it's Turkish. I don't know what is it called. I just make regular one. I add the melted beans into, not melted, how is this called, the grounded beans I think, into the cup and get boiling water into it. But sometimes I make one with the machine, but it takes a little bit longer time because you also need to clean the machine. The one where you basically put into machine and you also grounded, or how to say, in the small beans, like they're not beans anymore, they're I forgot the word. The shredded beans, or man, it's stuck in my mind, I don't know how to say it. But like I also make sometimes with that thing where there's no coffee beans in the cup then, but you have to clean the machine every time after making. Yeah, similar to Turkish, basically when you drink there is a leftover on the bottom. Yeah, I also make the one where there's no leftover on the bottom. It's not instant, you have to still manually make things. I think the instant one is like the ones in the like 3-in-1, the Nescafe. That's what you mean by instant? I don't drink that. I don't consume that. I used to drink a lot of 3-in-1s when I was pretty young. I used to love that. I think Nescafe or Jacob's instant coffee. Yeah, I just don't. I don't even buy that shit, so when I don't have something, I won't consume it. If I would have it, I probably would. So it's better for me not to have, like... I also don't like having too many sweets at home, because I might actually eat all the sweets then. Same with coffee. If I don't have coffee, I will be fine, but if I do have coffee at home, I will freaking consume it. That's for sure. So if I don't wanna drink coffee for a few days, or I wanna do a break from caffeine, I must have no caffeine included drinks probably at my home. That's just how it is with me. Also the same thing, if I buy protein bars, they don't stay for long. Like, you know, they say you consume only one per day, but... Man, if I have protein bars, like I buy few boxes, those few boxes gonna be gone in few days probably, maximum in a week. There's no way it's gonna last longer. And I was in I used to have enough to have Molongo. And I don't know the types of coffee, I just make it and I don't give a damn how it's called. I just enjoy drinking coffee, but I'm not that kind of expert, I guess. Darn, I think, very strong. Damn. I'll Google it later. Well, the coffee that I consume is usually very strong. But I try to make weaker ones now. Because I was probably consuming too much caffeine in general. Like, you know, they put the... how to say... the tablespoon of coffee into like an actual coffee. I would used to put a soup spoon into my coffee. Of coffee beans. So it was probably a little bit too strong. And I used to drink like 2 or 3 cups of that per day. Now I try to consume only a big amount of caffeine when I was about to go to the gym. That's basically my pre-workout. Someone is coming. Is that solo? Yeah, actually solo most likely with that build. Yeah, he also has regeneration on his armor. Oh, somebody plays Ursa and Maulers, nice. Don't come here, my guy. Please let me take this buff. I need stacks badly. I don't care if you're gonna try to kill me, I just need to stack. Who plays Astral with a freaking healer? Bro, what are you doing? Just use roast pork. You play Astral. Why you need a healer with Astral? Bro, what? Okay, some people are crazy, I guess. Well, playing Astral and having a healer on your side, that's like next level kind of thingy. You can definitely do it solo very easily with roast pork. It's not that hard. All you need to do is basically to click E at proper timing. Even the timing doesn't have to be that proper. And just move around a little bit with that Astral to not take that much damage. Oh, we have a blob here. Interesting. Blobby. Man, what a crazy start of this stream. Like 1.5 hours, and I think we already hit at least... not at least 5 million, but I think we are close to 6 million or so. And by doing depths, like... I'm not even caring that much about loot. The problem is, like... I'm doing it for fame and loot, and I also want to practice this weapon, but... Ratata time? Let's see. I actually want to see that. I have completely nothing to lose, except the fact that I will lose the ability to go to 2nd floor. And I would definitely prefer getting to 2nd floor and then to 3rd floor. If I have no loot, of course. Did they actually go and fight there next to the altar? That's like perfect location to fight. You don't need to transport. Take a closer look. Oh, actually they're coming to me. They're slowly coming to me. Well, let me grab a few stacks and we will see. Actually, I'm gonna probably take this stack and they will be next to me. Because they were here. Oh, here it is. Hello. Oh, he hates me. I know that. He definitely hates me. Oh, 11 stacks, Carrion colors, Stalker jackets. Oh, who's playing that? Carry on color with Stalker jackets. Cantors? Yeah, it's a Cantors. It's my fellow friend. And I guess they won the fight. Does he play with the W, which damages while moving? Wait, was that? Are they on this altar or not? Actually, they're here. I'm gonna go to next altar then. Now we have some souls as well. Man, so many souls, what the hell? Crazy. Ew, what is this song? I cannot listen to that. It's total chaos to me. And where were the souls? Somewhere around here? Another green chest. They're probably not gonna take these souls. Because as a team, they definitely wanna go farm. But they don't lose eventually to another team. Right, I'm gonna go grab another one real fast then. If somebody opens the chest, whatever. Of course it's a green chest. Glad I didn't even wait for it. I didn't even check the color. And another green, bro. We lost our lucky streak. Yeah. Thank you. I saw that I was out of food in the last round as well. Before entering the second floor. You alive? I guess. I don't know. Do you look alive? Do I look questionably alive or what? Man, why are you going this way? Okay. Medication? What do you mean? I should be dead of medication or what? A doctor said for those. I mean, you mean about the injectables that I had for my back? Or you mean the tablets that I'm taking now? Well, it was prescribed by him. I was taking his dosages, so the injection thingy was not decided by me. Oh, I hope we will meet somewhere in the black zone. Oh, I'm so afraid, dude. Oh no. Oh, you're so tough, my guy. You're so tough. Bro, some people are so cringe. It's tilted that I killed him, but like, come on. Why you write that nonsense? I'm taking tablets now. I don't take injection because, as I mentioned before, like, I was planning to do, but I was a little bit afraid that I'm gonna pass out again, so I'm better off with tablets. Because as I said before, every time I did that, I got knocked out basically. Dude, your 55 million fame account is... I sprinkled some salt on his scar. I said, yeah, don't worry if you meet 1 versus 1 you lose, but you don't go solo because I saw his skills arbitrages. It's the guy with the healer again? Man, they're probably gonna try to kill me there. Man, I don't have time to waste against you. And I need this guy trash talking here. Talking his nonsense. Come versus 1 at miss right now. Why would I come? I'm playing depth. There's depth bonus and I'm gonna waste time to go play 1 versus 1 against that guy. Man, some people are cringe. You just play meta build 1 versus 1 at miss and win the fight. So hard to do. Damn. Plus you waste a lot of time for no reason. I can understand some people. What is the thing about 1 versus 1 at miss gonna prove? Their ego or what? Mad cause bad? Exactly. Yeah, ego, I know. And some people are so cringe, like. And then if they lose, what happens then? What happens then? Bro really thinks I just knocked him out in depth and I'm gonna leave just to go 1 versus 1 against him. Bro, what? Why would I even do that? What would be the reason for me to exit depth and go 1 versus 1 when there's depth bonus? And that I don't even play 1 versus 1 even. I enjoy 1 versus 3 more than 1 versus 1. Cannot drop my emotes. He really invites me to the party? Oh bro, it's my guy. I'm not with them, guys. I'm not with them. Man, I love that I have friends in depths. I mean, they wouldn't probably chase me anyways if he didn't know me. He would understand that chasing me wouldn't be very easy anyways. I just want them to kill the team with that Astral with a healer, like that is annoying. If they're gonna try to kill me, I'm gonna be pissed. But I mean, they seem pretty chill though, so maybe it's fine, but they're taking the farm from me. I have competition because of that. No, what build was he playing? I wonder why he's so cocky. It seems like it's not his first account or what. And 3 assists. He never has the kills without assists. Oh, solo kill. Probably just finishing player. Damn. He won a fight 1 versus 1. That's crazy actually. Okay, I give too much attention to this guy. Man, why is everything clear? Okay, let's go third floor then. I have 250k. How come I have such a low loot now? Well, after lucky streak, there's gonna be some unlucky streak, I guess. It's always like this. There has to be balance. Oh, that I'm going even. I'm in combat now, right? I have to kill those, yep. My bad. I think I have no time to kill this boss. Because there's team inside, so I'm just gonna kill it faster. I'm better off doing camps instead. No. Wait, are they not in third floor? Why are they still not here? They could be not in third floor then. Because vials, they're still not here. Okay, whatever, I'm gonna start. Maybe they're not coming to third floor even. Gonna need to do that poorly with Qs and auto attacks, otherwise I will have energy issues. Oh, I thought it was legendary. It was like yellow and then turned green. Damn. I'm just wondering if I'm alone in this shit. No keys moving, no one is coming for the boss. I could be potentially alone then. The altar is not clear. Which is another sign that I could be solo here. You're still alive, what the hell? Let me check. This is not clear actually. Okay, boss is there. This one is a little bit easier. We'll see if somebody will open the chest or not. Nobody opening the chest and I'm pretty much solo. Another green. Shit. I moved a little bit too far. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, what's inside? 192. Not the best chest, but I'll take this. Oh, nobody's taking the chest. I'm alone for sure. Don't tell me this is... Oh, this is blue, okay. I thought another green. Damn, 78% lucky today. Crazy. Huge luck. That's not true. I died 3 times today. Well, you could die 4 times, you never know. And nobody's taking any keys. We have a lot of hours at this game. Yeah, I have quite a bit of hours on this game. Wait, is that half clear? Yeah, it is half clear. What the hell? Somebody was here then. Interesting. No, he used exit already. Most likely. Clear this. Clear this one. Okay, let's see the middle. Probably was clearing the middle as well. Still have time. Maybe we can catch him. Maybe he's still there. Hello, how are you? I'm good, how about you? How was your day? Hello, mate. Different weapon. Yeah. A little bit different. I'm fine, thanks. That's nice. That's good to know. Yeah, I like to change from time to time. I don't like to stick with to one weapon too much, I guess. And I wanna practice a little bit with this weapon. I used to play a lot of crossbows before, but I wasn't playing that much in the past probably a month or so, so I would love to play some trios as well, the blasters eventually. And I actually feel confident in my skill level with this, because now I'm pretty not feeling that confident, like still feel like I missed too many Qs. I think like crossbows are good in general. With this skill you can actually practice your mouse accuracy, I guess, because it requires your mouse to position properly every time you use your Q, and you have to use so many Qs when you play crossbows in general. Okay, this one was quite bad. I only got 1.08 mil. But at least we got no unfortunate runs today. I'm pretty sure about that. I didn't die today yet. That's crazy, actually. Actually crazy. So we got all the good runs today. Oh, it's open again. I definitely need to visit or take a piss. I'm gonna sell this real fast. And I'm gonna visit the good spot. And then I'm gonna be back to depths. Let me sell that real fast. Going as fast as I wanted to go. Alright. Alright, let's go. We missed an early entry, but it should be fine, I think. I think we shouldn't suffer too much. I hope. The hell is that? Dip. Where'd they go then? I need stacks to be able to fight that team. And the fact that I did a little bit late entry does not help me to have potential to fight them. Oops. No, somebody died, somebody cleared it as well. The full team died here actually. Oh, they were potentially on the altar. This is not clear perfect. I got a soul! Yeah, let's go! First floor souls are so good. Actually, sometimes they can be good. Oh, the same team. Nice universe potion, dude. Oh. I teleport back. Lovely. What? What are you doing in depths? You're mining here? What did you mine here? Oh, what the hell, dude? Man. He was probably trying to mine the walls or something like that, I don't know. Maybe he was trying to mine this exit. Which sometimes is exit and sometimes is closed. Maybe you can actually maybe mine it, I don't know. Bro. This poor guy. He's still there, like, he's still waiting for some saver to save him. How much fame did he have? 18.3 million. And he wasn't aware that he's gonna lose his tool inside depths? How come? Well, he probably forgot those. Purple. 252. And how do I have so much? I forgot to use silver bags before, I guess. I don't have that much. Oh. The song. Alright. In 1 minute. What do I do now? Like, I'm pretty sure the team cleared these. I cleared those. Oh, still not clear. Okay. Perfect. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? The second floor is that way, okay. Perfect. Let's go next. Man, I still cannot understand why he brought the tools, and I guess he probably forgot, but this poor guy. It's always the newbies, it's always the new people who do that shit. I mean, it happens to the old ones as well sometimes. But, damn. Well, it wasn't that much, but like yesterday, one guy brought a 5.3 Mist Piercer. Like his whole set was 5.3 bad on set. Also, he had 5.3 Mist Piercer in the inventory. That was definitely another accident. The poor guy was also new to the game. That sucks. I think there's no message before entering depths that you lose all your inventory or whatever. Maybe that's the reason why people are not aware of that. I'm not sure if I turned it off or it was never a thing that you get a message pop up or something. There should be some pop-up message like, are you sure you wanna enter? Because you will lose whatever you have in the inventory or something like that. Or they read that, but I guess they would skip it anyway. They would skip that message. That's a team. They killed the boss. Thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. Oh, I forgot to add this comment. Let me fix that during the maintenance. Let me do it real fast, maybe I can do it via phone. I keep forgetting to add that comment. That's the main comment that I keep forgetting to add. Okay, we have 7 minutes until maintenance. I'm gonna add that comment soon. Sorry for this. Inconvenience. Man, my tongue does not wanna work today. Thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. Appreciate your follow and your support. What do I do? Do I go to clear the sides? I guess so. I wonder if the side is cleared or not. I'll try to move this way. I think this is clear. I need to go to Streamlabs. Streamlabs. I haven't managed to starting, wanna do a bit of depths on those shit. Was wondering what weapon do you think is what good and somewhat fun? I got basically no masters except for some axes. Fuck that, to be honest. And now I'm running Astral, which starts to bore me a little, not gonna lie. Now there are a lot of options, like from axes you could either go Great Axe or like Battle Axe is good, but it's no mobility as well. Crystal Reaper is really fun if you just tend to change your skills from time to time. Like at the start you start with damage W, which boosts your damage, and then you switch when you have more stacks. You can also play Astral. Astral is a good weapon, as you already mentioned. You can play Arc-like Blasters. They're pretty fun to play as well. You can play Badon. I mean, there's a lot of weapons that you can play. You can even make bear paws work. It all depends what build you choose, actually. Maybe the weapon is not a problem. Maybe the build itself is lacking something. Like, what you wish... which tree would you wish to play, actually? Let's start from that, and we will see if we can make it work. Because there's so many options to play solo, like... You can play Ursa and Maulus, you can play Avalon and Fizz, but I guess they're not the best. But at least they have a lot of mobility. What would I like to play? Yeah, like, what would you like to play? Which tree? Like, which three weapons would you like to play? If you wanna play Axis, like, there are plenty of weapons to play, but I guess it depends what build you choose. Because maybe it's not about the weapon, it might be the whole build that is a bit off, let's say. Because you can almost make any weapon work, but there are few weapons who are better for depth, and some are a little bit worse in the same tree. Ursa in Malnos is very good. You can play Great Hammer. It doesn't have best square speed, but mobility is crazy as hell. And escaping is very easy. Pole Hammer can also be played as solo and avoid gankers by stunning them and getting out of the fights, basically. Forge Hammer is best probably PvE hammer, but of course mobility is not the best, and escape options are probably not as good as some other hammers have. I mean, it all depends what tree do you want to play. Like, you want to play Axis, you want to play hammers. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's just probably not stops for now. Wanna look and feel cool. I mean, Crystal Reaper looks really great. I don't know, Forge Hammers in higher tier looks also good. And they are very good PvE. But you also need mobility, so... It depends what you want to have. Do you want to have a best clear speed, or do you want to have escaping as well, which is very crucial. It's really crucial for depth. Never played hammers, aren't they for tanks? No. They are created, designed for tanks. Wait, let me skip this song. I cannot anymore. I can't even speak with the song. They're designed for tanks, but you can pretty much play any style with them. I'd prefer the clear speed. Then what I would recommend is either a Crystal Reaper from Axis, Forge Hammer from the hammers. Badon, yeah, Badon is still very good. You can play Sky Strider as well. It has very good clear speed, and the cooldown is pretty low, considerably lower, a little bit lower than Badon as well. What is also very good with clear speed on PvE? Let me check my weapons. What did I play? Ursine Maulers can also be good with a specific build, like with you can play either Sword Armor or Hunter Jacket. Yeah, I remember always hating Badon back in 2020 when I played. I never really knew the spells. I was pretty good. You can also play Arctic stuff. It's pretty good clear speed, but I mean, it has specific playstyle, I guess. And these two are waiting for. The platform is formed for my eyes. They're gonna go to another exit. I'm gonna block other exit then. Let's see if I can take one of those or not. I should be able to. If they come here. Are they not coming? I guess they're not coming. I changed my skills to instantly kill them, but... What happens if the timers run now? You just teleport into the antiquarians then. You don't die. You just teleport out of it. Alright, I'm gonna make coffee now. I'm gonna go and grab a coffee. Jesus Christ, 260 ping? Yeah, you don't die inside. If there's maintenance, you just spawn out. That's all. You have all the loot and everything. I remember getting burned to death. Maybe it was the timer. Maybe if there's a timer under 1 minute and then you stay, maybe. Thanks for the tips. No problem. No problem. Alright, I'm gonna make coffee real fast. Right. Yeah, the timer kills you, but maintenance... Yeah, maintenance is fine. Oh, he asked about the timer? No, you said maintenance. Oh, yeah, when the timer runs out, you die. My bad, I thought he meant about maintenance. Yeah, my bad. Thank you, Mbato.
Samples of the reggae artists what are in the music.
Can you make coffee for me too? I can, but are you coming home? No. Rip. Rip then. Then I'll drink 2 cups of coffee, I guess. Don't worry, I'll drink it for you. Help.
Jungle's about samples, believe me. It's about samples of the reggae artists what are in the music.
I got my coffee. You can be jealous now. How often does Albion have maintenance? Every day. Every day. Every day, same time. Every day. Little bastards. Yeah, it's fine. The maintenance thing is fine, but as long as they don't mess up something during maintenance. I don't know how is it even possible, but sometimes they do manage to mess up the game. If I lose my mind, yeah, those 5 minutes of maintenance is not that bad. Usually 5 to 10 minutes of maintenance, but it's like a little break for our legs. Yeah, for our character legs. True, true. Actually, I never look it that way. What is this song though? It's designed to send players for being awake for 30 hours to bed. Yeah, true. Actually, if you didn't sleep for 30 hours and there's maintenance time, those 5 minutes will be like a good knockout. Unless in those 5 minutes you go make coffee and then you will stay awake for more. Did you go like 11 already or just fall asleep sitting on her chair? Yeah, yeah, yeah. What are these? What are these songs? Oh, I forgot to add the command. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. Let me add the command real quick. And people come and do the command, good drops, and they don't have it. Annoying. Okay, commands. Commands. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Silent. And G. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Nancy is 12% lucky. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Won't go to gym? Nah, nah, nah. That's not an excuse. Come on. Stop making excuses already. Like, come on. You don't need luck in gym. You need energy. Yeah, this is why you're unlucky, because today's leg day. New to streaming, Albion? Yeah, I've been streaming for how long? I'm not sure, like 3 to 5 months probably. Yeah, so I'm pretty new. Okay, no need for luck in gym. Drops mentioned himself. Okay, maybe you need some luck. But I mean, that's a skill issue if you drop it on yourself. Isn't it? It's not a luck issue. At this point. Okay, let me check if the comment is working now. Drops. What do you mean? I got my own message blocked. How lucky I am. I'm 47%, I'm not that bad. If not leg day, it would be probably 90%. Then you will help me? Yeah, of course. Always. Your drops are working fine, but the command does not work for me. What was that? And bought Streamlabs. Oh, I probably removed the Streamlabs from moderators, or... Okay, let me check. Yeah, my Twitch command is somehow not working. Okay, I need to mod him. Mod. Okay. Let's check it now. Alright, now you have a new command. I actually just fixed it, like, as soon as I made him moderator, you wrote it. Thank you. Perfect timing. Perfecto. I was about to click enter on drops. What is the song though? Can we listen to some actual listenable songs? Not just total chaos? Now I won't need to worry about the command at least. Because I've seen so many times, like, it's at least few times per day that somebody comes to the stream, drops the command, drops, and I just don't have it. And I just get frustrated because of that. Because my stream is not perfect then. I don't have a command like this. Bro! What am I listening to? Can this playlist chill a little bit? Let's go this way. Man, it's that part of playlist. It's that part of playlist, I guess. It took us always lonely. Crazy. You can try Badon. By the werewolf looking guys, you mean Predator and Mauler. Yeah, these have root and slow. The slow is usually from the bats actually, and from the berserker guy who drops the trail on the ground. But the root is coming from the Mauler and Predator, and if you have a Badon, you basically interrupt. What? Huh? Bro, who is this? What? Some stranger? Bro, literally my build. But you ain't getting rooted. I just jump out with my ease. I do get rooted. Or I sometimes interrupt with my helmet as well. Because Purity can also interrupt skills. As long as they're casted at the right timing. You see, he rooted me now, I just jump out. I do get rooted. Don't worry. I know it's annoying. And I play Crystal Reaper, I always get rooted. But if you play Badon, you usually don't. You just... Your evil will interrupt his ability. So that's why Badon is super good in PvE in depth. It's very easy to play. It was even better before, but it's still pretty good. Oh, come on. Looks fun. Man, I see that the population of blasters gonna blow up real fast in depth. I just had to choose the expensive crosshair, didn't you? I mean, I just found a very good offer, so I actually bought these blasters. I bought them for 290, I think. I sold them for 470, and I bought it back from the guy for 390. Oh, what was that? Oh, you did too many dots, so he thought it's a link. Yeah, I see, it's fine. I see, it's fine. You just didn't do any spaces in that, and he thought it's a link. 3.9 mil? What do you mean? Yeah, 390, yeah. Oh, I missed it all. Yeah, go there. You're free food them now. Yeah, but I missed these blasters and I had it reattuned, so I had to reattune it again, and reattune was 90 mil, so that was quite unfortunate, but man, I love these blasters. I just have addiction to attuned weapons. I like attuning weapons, and I love buying attuned weapons, especially if they're masterpiece. That's like my kind of red flag in Albion. I always do that. I spend too much money on attunements in general. On attuned weapons and shit. Can be your attunement. Damn, the glaze here. Do you have enough about joining Albion content creator program? Have you thought about? Oh, yeah, I did. I just need more followers. More followers or more views on my clips. It all depends which will come first. And I'm guessing I will just reach followers real soon. it wasn't attuned to you, you get the weird icon on the bottom left on the weapon. I think it's not on the bottom, maybe on the bottom, but yeah, you get like this red stop sign basically. It depends what set you wear. I'm using soldier armor. It's plate set, so it has a lot of resistances, a lot of armor and shit. If you use like cloth, of course you're gonna take way more damage than I do. It depends what armor you use. Does it serve any purpose or just cosmetic? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Ambatu? Do you mean when you have the icon here or what? If that's the case, we'll be talking more eventually. Damn. Why are you silent? How does the PCAP work? Because even with soldier armor, you do way more damage than me in cloth. Because I stack up my soldier armor and then I just do damage. Because my soldier armor skill does increase my damage if I stack it up. Every stack increases by 9%, and you can stack up to 8 times. And that means you get 72% bonus damage in total. So yeah. If you bought the attuned weapon and it has the icon where it's like the annoying thing you said, it means you don't have the traits yet. You don't get to use the traits until you reattune it. The moment Silent started talking as for so he means business here. Is someone checking streamers every now and then? Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna grab this stack and then I'm gonna go to second floor. Did not expect to find so many stacks in this corner. I'm also boiling pasta, so I'll just head into the second floor and just go check the food real fast. Is it just me or do you like reset your E somehow? No, I do not reset my E. I only reset my Q abilities. And you can use 3 E's in general with this ability. You can use either 1, 2, or 3, and the cooldown will depend on how many times you clicked on it. Every use will get 10 seconds cooldown. Be right back, guys. Damn, I'm glad that I checked it. Because I forgot to set the timer. That's a 2 of both. Let's reset key ability. Yeah. But he was asking about E, so I guess he was confused how I use sometimes 3 times and sometimes 2 times and sometimes once. Because I get different cooldown after different use. If he was asking about E, maybe he meant Q, I don't know. But yeah, you can reset. Also, my Carlion Cape resets. Carlion Cape also resets my Q ability. And if I combine it perfectly with my passive, I can make 3 Qs in a row. I can show you, like, let me do another call. You see, this is my passive on the bow, crossbow. I do it to 2 stacks. I have my cape ready. And now I'm gonna click 3 times Q. See? I can do it 3 times with proper use. Because 1 is for cape reset. And then when I do another with cape reset, I can use my passive on my crossbow. My crossbow has a lot of small things that can increase your performance, basically. Oh, that's a team coming. Which crossy can I use in Mist apart from yours? You can use the Energy Shaper, you can use the regular heavy crossbow. You can use light crossbow. Yeah, there is plenty of choices actually. You can even play one-shot crossbow. What did you have? What the hell? Why did you even try to kill me if you had so much loot? Bro. What was his problem? He gave so much fame. You can even play boltcasters. There's like crossbows are such good, like in most content. It will only, the only difference about crossbows is what skill sets you will use on them. But you can pretty much do a lot of things with crossbows. And a lot of crossbows are very good. And maybe not best PvE wise, but a lot of PvP wise. Material you need. And even if you see one play it, yeah, one also plays it. That's one of the main reasons why I fell in love with Arc Like Blasters. Because I saw how one plays with them. Not gonna lie. One inspired me to play this more. But yeah, like pretty much every crossbow can be played, except for maybe Weeping Repeater, but even that can be played. Even that can be played depending on what matchup you get, mate, for the crossbows. Yeah, that works, that works. Siege Bow is more for GVZ and arenas. But pretty much everything else can work. Crossbow is just very good tree in general. But also it's probably one of the toughest trees to play because it's... If you play this Q and W, it will all depend on how many of them you will hit. And can I ask which one you'd recommend for the mists? I'd mainly be focusing on PvE overall. Either light crossbow or heavy crossbow, because those two are cheap and very efficient. PvE and PvP. Yeah. Heavy crossbow or light crossbow. Heavy crossbow, I think, is the most efficient choice if you want to go on budget. Hello, Sukaru. But just keep in mind that low spec, it might be a little bit difficult, and also if you have no experience, it can also be not the funniest experience to play solo mists. But you can always play that if you want. coffee. I'm afraid to put it next to me again because I might spill this as well, like I did with my tea. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave one for somebody. So I want to see him autistic running around with a heavy crossbow in depth. I mean, why would you? Oh, you're talking about depths? I thought you meant for mists. Nah, but you won't. If you can play even depths with that, of course, but... No problem, no problem. Probably gonna come back to kill me. At least he will try to do that, I think. Maybe not. And actually that guy gave us a good amount of loot. I did not expect to get that much fame out of that guy. He gave 165k kill fame. Something good trashed here. I should have gotten way more than that then. Man, come back here. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. I just feel like everything is cleared out. Yeah, true. It should be around that, but the trash rate was probably not on my side this time. Even though not many things trashed actually, so it was a little bit weird. Even though the guy who dropped 8.3 Ava Dungeon map only gave me like 50k fame. Can I even find that kill anymore? Oh, he gave me 144k. But yeah, he had like 6.5 million in his inventory. But I guess this was because our dungeon has like not that great value on the game. Some more tips as well. Those line up for PvP. You wanna do depths with heavy crossbow or myths or... Well, pretty much you can always use Sword Armor these days. Like, this is the meta of Sword Armor. By any means, it's like probably the best thing to do now, to play Sword Armor and just join the meta. You like it or not. And Depthsmith is kind of overall. Well, I would say you can use the same set if you're gonna go depths, but if you wanna go on budget, you can replace this helmet with either mercenary hood, or if you said you wanna do PvE in Mist, and you could also go Mage Cowl as well. And the boots, you just replace boots with any sandals instead. And Carlian Cape can be replaced with Undead Cape. I'm not sure what's your budget for Mists, but you can always do some tweaks. I mean, with heavy crossbow, you should also, if you're gonna go Mist, you could also go Assassin Jacket. That can be way better, or Cleric Robe as well. There's multiple options, it's just... You mentioned that you want PvE, so... It just depends which type of PvE you will do. You will go to Nightfall Lab, or will you just clear the camps? Do you wanna also have some PvP action, or you wanna focus mainly PvE on the Mist? Even though I don't know why would you focus on PvE in Mist. It's like not good fame-wise anyways. I wouldn't recommend that. Unless you do Nightfall Abbeys. Those things are pretty good. But you need to find tier 8 or tier 7 preferably if you want a good fame. But they could be also very tough if you have low tier or low spec as well. Finding myself. I don't really know what time we're doing, unfortunately. What time I be doing? Well, you just test it out, but depending on budget, your build will always be different, you know? Like if you go low tier, then you don't even need to go for Carleon Cape. You can go regular Cape if you're going very low tier. So I'm not really sure what to recommend for you, since I'm not really sure what budget you are going for. And you're not sure what content you want to go. Well, for depths I would recommend one build, for Mist I would recommend other build. If you're low on budget I would recommend the one set, if you're not low on budget I would recommend another set. There's a lot of factors to consider, so there's no one specific build. Of course you could probably use one build for all the content. You can pretty much be fine with Mercenary Hood on this thing as well. Hello, or Dark. Hello. Or Dalek. Did I say your name properly? I don't know. I understand, that's all good. Okay. Cool. Glad we understand each other, right? Excuse me. And this song. Not my type, not my type. But maybe somebody enjoys it, so I won't skip this. I could be alone in this. Not alone. You're here? Oh, damn. That's cool. Oh, so were you playing that Blaster's build that I saw? You were that guy? Yep. Oh, nice. I love it. I love it that you play. Actually, somebody took the key. Are you trying to take the keys? Or is it the Badon guy? Was the Badon guy 8.4 with face scale? I wonder who is the Badon guy now. Team 4 guy. Oh, maybe the one with Avalonian Cape that I saw, like... Mage Carl Avalonian Cape. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Hmm. Yeah. Let me do this pull real fast. What cape except for yours, were you saying? I mean, it depends. I was saying if you go on budget, I cannot even speak. It feels like it's louder than me speaking. If you go on budget, you can go regular cape. Regular means it's not with artifacts. Somewhat budgety, then you might go even without cape. What tier? What tier actually you going? Tell me the tier. It will be simpler. Like, if you wanna play this build, you can also go... Yeah, what tier items will you go? Or... Because that way I know if you need the regular cape or you actually need... You could also use a Thetford cape. Like, if you wanna know options, there's 3 options, basically. Thetford cape, Keeper cape, or Carlion cape. We can also go Wounded cape if you want safest option. Of course, that's the 4th option tier, but I don't know. It depends what tier you're going, actually. About 5.2 cross-sieve, 4.3 scholar boots, 7.1 hood, then you definitely need some kind of cape. Either Carlion or Keeper, I would say. You can play Thetford, but be careful with Thetford cape. Like, it's... People who know how to play against Thetford cape will put the aggro on you, basically. Oh, 1 mil, nice. People will purposely put aggro on you, basically, so... Keep that in mind. That's why I wouldn't really recommend Thetford cape. I wouldn't really use Thetford cape myself in most cases. Bro, what is this music, dude? What am I listening to? And it feels like I have to skip the whole playlist to get an actual song. Okay, what do I drop? Copy that, both Keeper. I hope you just know how to use it properly. Because Keeper only procs when you're at a certain amount of health. I think it's when you're 70% of health. So in that time you must always use your E in most cases. Well, it depends from situation, but try to use most of your damage combo around that cape timing. Because that damage bonus is quite huge. So Keeper cape can be very useful, but you just have to play it right. But Carlion is also very good, but you also might have energy issues in lower tier, of course. Especially if your helmet, let's say, is lower AP than your weapon. Then it's very likely. And the keys are not that far from the chest, actually. Like, it's almost perfect. I'm also almost full, so... Well, honestly, I'm pretty full. Oh! Damn. Then I'm gonna be super full now. Full Pro Max. I just got a little bit lucky here. Okay, I'm gonna use the tomes, even though I wanna save the tomes and keep it for another weapon, but whatever. Okay, what do I take out of it? I need to drop some of the items. This is definitely good. I hate looting that much, man. I hate when I'm full and I need to figure out what to loot, what not. Crashing items is just not for me. That will do. Okay, last key left. I'm gonna put this down inside. Ah, it's a green chest, whatever. Alright. Close to 3 million. Not a bad run, I would say. I got lucky here, definitely. I'm not gonna lie. Courier chest in 3rd floor is super lucky. Help, what happened? Where you at? I'm coming. I'm coming. I see you next to the chest, right? Glaive guy. Oh, there's actually more than Glaive guy. Oh, it's you. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. Sorry, my bad. I thought it's another guy. I thought maybe he has Steam. Rip. Well, if you want to leave, we can leave. It's fine. Yeah, Glaive is still mobile. It's fine. He has a soul. He might actually go to the altar now, so we can just leave. You take the chest. I'm just leaving. I hope you get something good in this. I'm too full anyways. I hope he doesn't interrupt you, man. I should have waited a little bit. $200k? Oh, still decent, still decent. Not that bad. To reach for the chest. I should just farm. Yeah, actually, the last chest for a solo player to collect 5 keys, it's too much work. You can better off farm the souls. Farm the souls and the buffs and maybe get the chest out of there as well. I think I should just leave the big chest to the teams grabbing keys. Yeah, that's what I do. I always do that. I'm better off getting 1 soul and just keeping it until I'm sure that there's exit, or if there's no exit, I just can use it as an exit as well. I definitely always leave it for the teams. It's kind of pointless for the solo guy to do it. That's my point of view, but as I see, you also would agree with me. You can use key. No. I mean, you keep the soul, the soul to exit. And if, let's say, one team grabs the key, then you can just use their exit next to the chest. Maybe I said it wrong. I don't know. But I meant that you can use the soul, and I just tend to keep 1 soul extra always next to me. So, like, I never put my one and only soul into the altar. If I have 2 souls, I will put 1. Yeah. There's 2 options. Either you see that the keys vanish from the map, because the keys also vanish when they open the chest. And another option is when you put, let's say, go on the map, you put cursor, you will see the quality of chest they got. Bro. Me healing? No, thank you. Yeah, there are 2 options to see. The simplest is probably just looking that on the minimap, you will see that the keys vanished. Because at the same time, when they open when they put the last key, the keys vanish, all of them. And also, when you put the cursor, you can see the quality they got as soon as they put the last key. You cannot see exactly when they open the chest, but this timer starts as soon as they put the last key, right? So you can basically do the countdown. I always like to do 55 seconds countdown instead of 1 minute, even though it's 1 minute, but it could be some delay on minimap, so it's best to only think like it's 55 seconds or so. Bro, what the hell? Everything is clear. Everything is clear. Come on. I guess this will be also clear, but I just want to check, and I already hear somebody here. Bro. I love how fast he can put stacks on me. Nature is so perfect for building your soldier stacks. 1Q can pretty much build all your stacks, I think. Maybe 2Qs are needed, but I think 1Q is building almost the full. It might be full even. Man, we're printing some money today. Debts are very generous today. Not gonna lie. Dude. Oh, you had some loot in here. I see now. Okay, let me reset then. What the hell? How much loot did he have? He had a crazy amount of loot. Well, he dropped a lot of fame, but we'll see. Maybe the loot is bad. I don't know. Maybe the trash rate was bad. $790, still a good amount of loot. Tier 6 memento. Why not tier 8? Give me tier 8 once. I wanna decorate my island with tier 8s. Chased by a group from the north grid altar. North, okay. The one to the south? And that's usual depth experience. Yep, I know that, dude. Some people are like this. I know that. Some people create the worst experience in depth. And weirdly enough, they usually play in teams. Like, they find each other, the special forces, basically. I'd say I had many. Yeah. Well, I mean, after me getting chased by 4.5 billion guy for a wall, basically first floor, I realized some people are just special. Like, whole team had so much fame. One guy even had 4.5 billion, and he chased me for a whole freaking first floor. Like, I had 2 stacks, they had like 1 or 2 stacks as well. And they chased me instead of stacking. And literally as soon as I died, basically, the gate was open. The gate was open to 2nd floor. And I'm pretty sure they died after that. People are just like this sometimes, like. And you would think the inexperienced players would only do that, right? But nah. It's not just them. Some people just wanna chase, I don't know, like, I have nothing else to say. They probably just like chasing people. They like wasting time and they like to die in 2nd or 3rd floor because they don't have stacks. Man, I got so much silverbacks still. We have 1.1 mil after silverbacks already. Yeah, crazy. Crazy already. Oh, it's already a few seconds left. Only 20 seconds left. I'm gonna reset this one. Having 1 million first floor and I have only 4 stacks. That was very fast run. I entered very late and still managed to get some loot. That's perfect. That is perfect. I guess I'll just repair everything. 107k on repairs. Well, that still means I got 1 mil in loot alone. Not counting the silver bags. I just let silver bags stay for my repairs. I don't even count them as profit anymore. My only profit is now how much loot I get. I don't care about silver bags. I only tier 6 though. I don't get it sometimes. I have memento. Like I got tier 8 memento because I killed the guy and I got like 10k kill fame out of it. Tier 8 memento. And sometimes you kill and get 150k and maybe this one is... No, not this one. I guess it's in my island. But some mementos give you like some mementos get high tier even though they are dropping such a little fame. And some mementos are low tier even though they drop so much fame. Like, are they random or what? I'm so confused. Okay, we entered late again. Let's see if we can get another print. Yeah, it should be based on PvP fame, right? So I'm super confused. Because I swear I have one memento who has very... tier 8 memento who has very low amount of PvP fame and yeah, it's tier 8 for some reason. And I have some tier 6 who have over 100k kill fame and Like the last skill, right? The last skill was over 100k for sure. It was 147k and tier 6. I mean, it's not that much though, but it just doesn't make sense after me getting the tier 8 memento after a few k kill. After a few k PvP fame kill. So I'm just confused a little bit. Range chest. Let's get 2k out of it. 11k! Crazy! That was Gucci actually. 11k. Testing limits. Is somebody doing it? Let's give them some time. Oh, it's actual team. An actual team. What? What do you need firewall for? Fuck, another team. Damn, what a combo, guys. Of course they're gonna chase me instead. Okay, never mind. Finally, not this stupid team. Because the amount of times I got chased by two teams. Oh shit, that was bad. I shouldn't have gotten stuck in that shit. Let's see if I can bait them. Because I have sold armor already. Easy. But I had no idea solar armor is actually the highest damage armor in the whole fucking galaxy. Yeah. People that use brains, no way. Exactly, man. Like, no way. What the hell? Except for this guy. Actually, I think like sword armor is very good. Yeah, it's 72% or so, but druid robe has more than that. Like druid robe, let me check. I think it's around 90%. You get 36% from this one, 48% from this one. 36 plus 48 is 74. So you get 2% more from Druid Robe, but Cold Armor has pretty much the best resistances as well, so it's way better than that thing. So yeah, Solid Armor is like makes you pretty sustainable, and also it gives you so much damage for like for a short amount of time. So yeah. For solo player, especially with the new upgrade of it having a heal, 30% of your missing health, it's like so freaking crazy. But keep in mind that healing multipliers, like let's say you have Muisek offhand, or you use plot boots which increase your healing casts and so forth. It's somebody exits, lol. It doesn't increase your sword armor health regen. So yeah. Like Sword Armor, what the hell? Sword Armor healing is just 30% of missing health. It doesn't matter if you're wearing plate, if you're having Musak offhand or whatever it is. It's always gonna be 30% of missing health. It's not determined by any other additional multipliers. Because if it would be, man, it would be crazy. People with Musak could heal almost to probably almost like half health from that thing. Okay, I saw some dude stalking me. But I bet it's a solo guy. Oh, I thought he's on the altar. Thought he's extracting soul or something. Man, I think my robot sucks something into it. Like, I hear it. It's very noisy. I need to take a look. Let me extract these souls real fast and then we take a look. To get a good one or not. And the little bro is so noisy. And I'm curious. I'm curious what he has inside. He's still trying to work hard. The little fella is working hard even with the noises, even through the hardships, you could say. Let me be in this corner then. You know, mine for some reason he started walking properly. I just needed to walk into it. Like, I did nothing basically. He just became a little bit more chill. Okay, let's go next floor. That last one was not necessary, but it felt good though. It's like English. It might be not right. It's like you sometimes say a sentence which sounds good, but it might be not right, right? Okay, saw one video where I think it was German guy was trying to learn English and he was asking why do you say this and not that? Because like, and the guy replied because it sounds good. Like, it's pretty much like this in English, I think. I'm not the best English speaking person for sure because it's not my main language, but I just say whatever sounds right basically. I might be incorrect most of the times. I reload. And the German guy was confused because he's like saying there's a rule that says that it's not correct to say it this way, and he's like, but it sounds right. You're not from America? No, apparently I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Crazy, right? Crazy, right? You live with me for 5 years and you don't even know where I'm from. Oh, it's the same guy. This is the cocky guy who was trash talking to go 1 versus 1 miss. I kill him again, dude. I will kill him every time I see his build. Yeah, we'll like together. We live together, but like I'm not sure how long we are. I mean, not. You know what I mean? We're living together for that amount. So that's not the southern taxation accent, but yeehaw! I don't even know how that sounds. But no, no. Man, this guy was the guy who was trash talking me. Go to black zone, go to black zone, go miss 1 versus 1. And he dies again by me. He must be even more pissed now. I wonder, does he say to every guy? Does he every time does he dies? He probably says to the guy, "Let's go 1 versus 1, miss. Let's go 1 versus 1." Oh, you want to revive your friend? I see, I see. Would be unfortunate if I would kill you, right? Come on. Use something. He's gonna get into moves that slow him, I think. I wonder if his friend, the other friend is alive or not. But it's a team. RIP! Okay, his friend is dead. If he left immediately, his friend is dead. Oh, my food actually expired as well. Well. Man, he had 14 stacks and I have 8, and he did so much damage with that shit. Crazy. Actually was close to killing me. Not gonna lie. If he had full health and I had full health, it would have been pretty messed up, like pretty tough fight. Since he had a stack lead in first place, and basically 6 stacks, the difference means he has 12% more damage and 6% more defense versus all, which is quite a lot. Like, it's a big difference already. If somebody has 12% more damage and 6% defense, in total it means he has like 18% better chance of winning. Basically. I think I saw him in an Antiquarians then as well. I may have played even with him. Wait, how the hell do I have tier 7 resistance potion? Oh, that's a good rare chest actually. Somebody dropped tier 7 resistance potion? What? What the hell? I wonder where did they fight? There actually should be some spear souls around, right? If they've won the fight... Actually, I'm interested to know. I found him around this place. He was coming from this place. I wonder now. Where did they take the fight? There should be somewhere some freaking souls laying around. Because I don't think he actually escaped from the fight. They probably won the fight. Maybe during... around the middle, maybe? Okay, there I see one guy. One body. But it's looted. That's also looted. Mami Me, yeah, that was definitely a team. Mami definitely plays with teams. Oh, that's an actual team. Farming. Where are they going even? Why are they not going to the chest? I'll go there. If they're not going there, I'll go. Yeah, I don't see them anywhere close. Either they don't see minimap or I don't know. Are they looking for something? Maybe they have more souls that I did not see. I'm actually pretty full. Whatever. How much do I have already? After silver bags, 1.2. That's pretty fine. I wouldn't mind resetting. 1.2 is like above 1 mil, and which is like pretty good to reset, yeah, for second floor. It's not the best, but I wouldn't mind, basically. But I only have 8 stacks of buff, which is very bad. So it would be best to reset. I definitely would. Oh, there was so many kills here, holy. I don't think the Hellspawn came from here, real cyborg. Man, so many teams died. Actually, crazy. Illumi. Man, these all people are going Gucci, I know them. I know all of them, they basically all of them were 8.4s. 8.3s, 8.4s. Crazy. There was a massive fight here, I guess. Did I check all the bodies? I wonder where Hellspawn's Heather's body. He probably was one of the looted bodies. In the middle, I guess. Bro, this song. The gate should open anytime soon, I think. Okay, the gates are open. Alright. Let's reset this one. Low stacks. Pretty much full. 1.22. Without silver bags. That's an okay run. Man, such a good day, like... I'm really confused. Entered phone, ain't it either you find solos? Or some cons on Polhammer perma chase at her? Well, it depends. I just tend to to not stay around those places where I could meet teams. So in most cases, I'm just silently farming in third floor, unless I'm sure that there's no teams. All right. Okay, 4 minutes. I'm gonna grab some food. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, perfect. On the gate. Perfecto. Oops. Okay, that's a little bit of chaos here. Someone goes here. I'm hungry and I want pasta. Well, how am I supposed to transfer it to you? Should I send it via Bluetooth? Ah, you're too far, Bluetooth won't work. You already have it? What do you think I'm eating? Sheesh. No. You can warm it up. I bowled them during maintenance, so what can I do? I don't want to waste too much time because of viewers. Viewers will be bored if I'm just gonna do a cooking stream. Guys, would you watch me watch my stream from the kitchen? From Albion to kitchen streams in real life. Imagine. Depends on what will you be wearing. Ah, you cheeky bastard. I see, I see. I see where you're going to. I see where your mind goes. Oh, that is done. Wait, did I do this? I'm not even sure now. I might have done this. Never mind. I changed my mind. Where do you go then? Bro, what? There's your soul. What the hell? Bruh. Bruh. Just, bruh. Nothing else to say. Go that way. Oh, nice. Let's go second floor time. Wait, I could go just here. I'm just blind. What the? Man. Root in Albion is probably the most annoying thing. Boom. Another chest? Pretty damn low, but I'll take it. Man, my buff is about to expire. How the hell is that even a thing? I fucked up my combo. Has to play that solo? Yeah, he most likely plays it solo. Let me go straight first. He has a soul, so he's definitely going to the altar. Let me rebuff. Because my buff is about to end. Now let's go hunting. he didn't step on it. He has Hellfire potions? Why? Oh. Polymorph. Are you gonna come for me? Really? You should have helped your Polyhammer guy instead. What did you purge? And this annoying mobility on this thing. I think their Polehammer is in trouble. Because they turned for some reason. Turned around for some reason. Very suspiciously. Damn. I have yellow buff. What was that? Weird. Okay. Let's see if the Polehammer team will come out or not. Okay. Switch chest, I guess. Oh, the boss is not done? The hell? Doing 22k. No. Not very good loot. Probably Polyhammer killed a guy here. Wait. Lot of kills here. That was the same guy. Man, they killed so many people. What the hell? Crazy. If they wouldn't have Polyhammer, I might take the fight, but not when there's Polyhammer included. Doesn't seem too fun. Is he overweight? He's overweight. Burial Moose. And he's in combat now. You're dead, buddy. Whatever you have, it's mine now. How much? 60k only. How come you are overweight with that? What the hell? What build he had? Oh, horsey. Okay, I see. Tier 4 horsey, like what? Just get a tier 4 stag and you'll be fine. Or a beer and best, and a boar would be best actually. He's not even that full and already overweight, like it's super bad for him. Considering the fact that he was carving, he could definitely escape if not that. 1.1 mil. I mean, there was carving inside, right? So I'll just reset. And I'm pretty full, like I have 2 spots anyway. I could throw a lot of thingies, I guess. Well, it's still 1.1 mil without silverbacks is not a bad deal. hell? I did my music? Oh, okay. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wait. Guys, if you wanna join giveaway, exclamation mark join. In 1 hour or so, we're gonna pick one lucky winner. It's gonna be... Let's do it 13, 15 UTC. 13, 15 UTC. Thank you for the follow. Alright, here we go. And do the same on YouTube. Alright. Can we rig it? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Mm-mm. If by rigging you mean cheating on the giveaway, there's like not a lot of ways to cheat there. Because every time I pick a lucky winner, I give them 2 minutes to reply. If they don't reply, I pick another winner, that's all. And pretty much Streamlabs picks the lucky winner, so I don't know how you can even do something pretty good. Fuck, I reset it because of that guy. Is the music loud or is it just me? Well, some songs are very loud, some songs are a little bit more quiet. I can put it down a little bit. How about now? It's weird, like some songs are very loud and some songs are I can barely hear. I hate that as well. I guess it's annoying for the viewer as well. But yeah, I was basically explaining that there's not many ways to rig this giveaway because Streamlabs automatically picks the winner when I click complete the giveaway. Not complete, but when I close the entries, I just click pick winner and there's no tweaks basically. At least I don't know. I don't know any tweaks there. Excuse me. Sorry. I guess it was a little bit too loud. That was a good sneeze. You know the sneeze where it feels like you got a relief? That was one of those sneezes where I get the relief after it. It was pretty damn good. Join. Yeah, guys, don't forget to join. 4.4 giveaway. We got 6 items today. Yesterday we had 6 items, we gave away 1, I added 1, so we are at 6 again. Won't have time? Oh shit. Well, I'll keep you there just in case if you be there, okay? If not, it's okay. We're gonna just re-roll. I give 2 minutes for everyone. Telling you if I don't win, it's 100% rig. Okay, low. Yeah, you never know. Maybe you will hear your name and you will come to the giveaway. I don't know the case why you're gonna be not here, but I'm not sure. Maybe he will somehow just take a look or something. I don't know. Unless you will be driving or something like that. Imagine, dude, getting into a car accident just because you won the giveaway and you had to reply. That would be super stupid car accident. Yeah, he doesn't want this. He doesn't want to take the fight. That's very smart decision making by this guy. Okay, he wants to fight it. He wants to actually fight me? You sure? I don't know why he plays with Crypt Candle on this build. Crypt Candle is definitely not the smartest thing for him to have. Well, the clear speed might be good, but then he would have to play Stalker Jacket. He pretty much plays Mist build or Avaros build. And the Scholar Helmet, I am not sure if that's necessary for him. Is there a buff here? It's done. What the song was that? All I heard was I'm a mess. Who the hell creates a song where the only words in the song is I'm a mess? How depressed the artists have to be. Oh! Oh! What? Bro, what the hell? 1.4 million in the blue chest. Bro, today's loot is crazy. Noise, yeah, what the hell? What the hell, dude? Hiya! I did not expect that. Crazy. What did we get? Tier 7 Royal Jacket. That's crazy. Man. Was so lucky. You guys want to say I'm lucky? I definitely agree with you because today I'm getting super lucky drops. And also I died 0 times today. What a stream, dude. What a stream. I died 0 times today. It was yesterday when I was playing on phone. I had one game on phone yesterday before sleep. I drank coffee at the evening, so I was like, I don't know, I had too much energy, I couldn't fall asleep, so I decided I'll play some devs on phone. It was pretty fun. I did 1 versus 3 on phone, bro. Basically, the only reason I won the fight was because one of the team players was taking all the aggro. He was playing Polhammer with Soul Armor, and he was with a third generation build. So I pretty much fought around mobs, and he was sucking all the damage. So I killed the healer and DPS, and he was pretty much almost killed by the mobs. So that was really cringe fight. Oh, and my back is feeling a little bit stiff. Is something you are. Okay, 30 seconds left. That's a nice little run here. After silverbacks, we have 1.48. Man, that's pretty good. Bro. Man, we're literally printing today. $1.5 mil actually. It's really worth that much. 1.5. 1.7 for the excellent one. I'm gonna put 1.4. That should be pretty cheap. It's still more than estimated value, so pretty good deal for me. And we're going back in again. Crazy. I'm pretty sure I heard Baden going here, or any other bow. Because I heard some bow using W jump. There, where he go? Guys, if you want to join the giveaway, exclamation mark join. Don't forget to join. We have 6 weapons today. The lucky winner will pick one. And there's one weapon with mob fame in between those. Also guys, if you for some reason don't want any of these attuned weapons, I can always craft you any 4.4 bow of your choice. I keep forgetting to mention that, but it's always an option for you guys. Any bow I can craft. That's nice of you, to be honest. Thank you, thank you. I mean, you guys get the price, and I get some specs as well. I don't mind. Because I do craft bows in general, so... If somebody doesn't like the items that I have, and they want just a bow that they really want, like... Let's say they want a regular bow, for example, I don't know. Maybe Sky Strider, I don't know. Basically, Sky Strider is like 1.5 mil sometimes. I'm not sure current market prices, but sometimes it can be pretty overpriced in market, so can always craft that. And maybe the guy will get lucky and maybe they get Masterpiece Craft. Maybe I get accidentally a Masterpiece 4.4. That could be a case, even though I don't have maximum specs on, for example, Sky Strider, but for example, regular bow, long bow, I'm almost maximum spec, so it's pretty possible that I can get a masterpiece bow by crafting. I already had few masterpiece bows. So the chance will be better and better with time, of course. I need full 3 at 100, and it could be very good for me to craft the bows then, if I get a lot of masterpieces. Because 4.4 masterpiece, or 5.4 masterpiece, is very desirable by players, as I noticed. Because they cannot get attunement points in safe zones. That's what people like to do. They like to attune the weapons and play in safe zone, right? So if I get lucky and get 4.4, 5.4 bow, I can basically earn decent amount of silver. I mean, higher tiers are even better silver, but yeah. For example, if you manage to get 8.4 masterpiece, you can actually make like 200 million of profit, I guess, out of one craft. But of course, the chances are very low, so I don't even expect getting a masterpiece, but I wouldn't mind eventually getting one. Like, probably the best thing to craft, like if I get masterpiece, what would be the best things to get masterpiece? It's either 4.4, 5.4, or 8.4. Usually 6.4s and 7.4s are not so desirable, because people either want a safe zone, or people want to have the best item possible and pay even more. But 7.4 is also, I think, pretty okay. The 6.4 probably is like the weirdest thing to craft, because the margin on that thing is also low. And you cannot earn that much on 6.4 masterpiece usually. People prefer 7.4, 8.4, 4.4, and 5.4. At least, that's what I noticed. Maybe I'm wrong though, I don't know. Wrong way. Wait. Oh, it was here, okay. I thought I got it here. Never mind. Isn't premium expensive? It's 29 million. I mean, the gold prices are pretty okay at the moment. But yeah, it is quite a lot, but it pays back real fast. Especially if you do crafting with focus, it pays you back. It definitely pays you back. And you get almost twice the fame, right? So that's also a huge thing. You get 50% fame bonus, not twice, my bad. But 50% is like a huge ass boost. If you play for 2 hours fame farming, you are as good as somebody who is playing for 3 hours fame farming without premium. So It's very cost efficient, I would say. For most players at least. I guess there are some players who will not need premium. If they are like selling tabs to players, like that's the first thing. You always have to sell to players the tabs. Unless you wanna lose a lot of silver while selling into markets. You don't buy premium. Another thing is if you need fame, it's gonna be pretty bad fame-wise. And third thing is if you craft, well, efficient crafting and good silver only usually comes from using focus. Of course, there are some niches where you can craft some thingies and earn silver without focus. And also it depends how many hours you spend on the game per month, I guess. If you only have time to spend like 10 or 20 hours per month, I guess premium could be not the best thing. But again, it depends what you're doing in those 10 to 20 hours per month. I would say if you spend 10 to 20 hours, but really like Albion, you will just spend those $10 per month and get your premium for real cash. No? Shit. Arctic Frost. There's a guy here. There's a team actually. Let them fight. Maybe I can rat them. Maybe I can actually rat it. Actually wanted the other team to win, but whatever. I guess both of the teams have healer, but I didn't see the healer on the Heron Spear team. Ah, it's a chest. Oh, Oathkeepers. Damn. They're so cheap, tier 6. I thought they're gonna be way more expensive at tier 6. Alright, let's try to do the boss. I hope that team won't come here. Nice. What was that? Bro. What was that, dude? What did I just witness? That was very predictable of him to do that spear over there. Iron spear E in that case. I expected him to to throw the spear there, so it was very just easy to dodge. So bro, nothing, just farming in depth. How about you? We're having a great day today. Also, if you wanna join the giveaway and you play on Europe server, don't forget to drop exclamation mark join to join our giveaway. Gonna pick one lucky winner in 50 minutes. In 50 minutes, 13:15 UTC. I'm gonna pick that lucky guy. How is your day? How are you doing? How I join? And there's a pin message. All you need to do is exclamation mark join. Of course, if you have Europe server account. Yeah, Hamlin, you already joined, right? Oh, just showing him how to join. Nice, thank you, Hamlin. Appreciate that. Yeah, but there should be a pin message, guys. Can you see the pin message? Or maybe I set the timer for it? Oh shit, I didn't notice. There's people here with pole hammer. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, dude, nah. Pole hammer, nah, 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 nah. Not the pole hammer. Whatever, but not pole hammer. Play whatever you want, but don't play pole hammer against me. Well, not gonna be easy to catch me. If you wanna catch me, you're gonna have to work for it. Work it, baby, work it. Move your muscles. Ah yeah, big boy. Ah yeah, big boy. I'm dead. I just don't understand why they decided to choose me instead of anyone else. And I still died to mob. I was too focused on the chat. I realized them on the screen too late. But you saw how they didn't attack anyone else, but only me. Like, what the hell? Kill issue? Yeah, maybe. I guess. My bad. I should have done better. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I mean, it was first death of the day, so it wasn't that bad. Cannot complain. I mean, I couldn't do much against the amount of stuns and purges they had. What the hell is that build? Why he needs Hunter Head in trios? Wait, I was checking the kills, right? Didn't I? Yeah, I was like, there was no carving in that team. What I'm checking. Or that team is gonna go onto me instead of attacking them. Are they afraid of that team? What the hell? They have 8 stacks already. Man, I hate entering too late. It's never too good. As the team that had 2 billion fame and is you forever, guys. From the Dubai Express build with full 8.4. I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember now. What it could have been. I'm pretty sure I died few times. No, this guy was no guild. If you talk about this one. 4.1 billion, and he was chasing me in first floor twice for basically whole game. Oh, 2 billion plus? Maybe there was another time that I don't remember now. But Dubai Express, I think this guild is like pretty much depth guild. Because a lot of people that are on top PvE fame are from that guild. At least I noticed that. Like, it's pretty usual thing to see somebody who is spamming depth and they are from Dubai Express guild. Hello, guys. I'm gonna take this soul. I know them from Red Zone. I'll fuck Harlan and go for shitter random blobs. What's that? That's a solo forge hammer. And he ran away so fast, what the hell? Those royal boots. Matthias probably can come back to me. I cannot use all my E abilities. Because I'll need that for the fight if he comes back. And I bet he will. Or he will be smart about it. Let me open. For what I'm doing. Not good was the last one. No good at all. Apadoma. Daddy home. His description is daddy home. Bro, can I get some stacks? Like, come on. I need stacks badly. Oh, I can already spec up. Oh, what? Wait. Hold on. Oh, it's my friend. I don't know this guy, but he's my friend. Why did he leave a soul there? He was transporting them, I see now. Unfortunately. Man, but today we had a very crazy streak, right? Let me check. Until the last death, it was very clean. Yeah. Basically, he had a wall page clean kills. He had the wall page clean, all green, and then this thingy happened. Profit yesterday 16 million. Damn. It must have been more than that actually, but it still seems a lot. Go there then. Sadly, the death ruined my streak, man. It was so beautiful. I knew my killboard will look beautiful, like... It is what it is, though. The pole hammer is annoying to deal with. As a solo player, it's pretty much very little to no chance to escape. And I was pretty sure they're gonna rotate into the carving guy, but for some reason they still went for me. They just didn't care about the other guy. Oh well. Oops. I positioned so badly here. Man, I'm fucked up. I'm going to go down. Ah, shit. I stood literally in the trail. Here we go. Like, he had lucky streak and now it's unlucky streak. No, it was skill issue. I must admit. The last T was very bad. I put myself into danger. Let's do the other one. Let's wait a little bit for that one. Oh, good chest. Low 1, but still 100 over. Over 100. Man, I only have 8 stacks. I enter the second floor with what, 2 or 3 stacks? That's so horrible. Low shot. How are you? Hmm. Let's rotate then. Wasn't best W. Okay, let me clear the sides. Secret. Why are you asking? And hello. Hello. I paid twice for it. I reattuned it twice. I bought it twice already. I'll let you guess the price. I bought once, I sold it. And then I bought it from the same person who bought from me. Yeah. I missed it. I realized I wanna play blasters. When I sold it, I realized that I did mistakes, so I bought it back. Give it to me. Dude, you can afford it. Like, stop acting like you don't have silver. Stop acting like you're brokey. You're like Elon Musk of Albion. What are you talking about? If he wants free stuff and he's Elon Musk of Albion, like. Dude, he has billions and billions on silver. And he wants free stuff. Join the giveaway then. You can try it. I need cheap. Get 4.4 then. I can craft you 4.4 then. If you win the giveaway, I can craft you 4.4 blasters. Deal? You will be able to try them out then. Why the mean face? Why so sad? What happened? Did they say something wrong? Not again. The freaking... Is that the same pole hammer? Nah, it's the solo guy, I think. Is 7 or 8 weapons per tree? I think it's 8 including crystal. It's 7 without crystal. Or I might be wrong. Let me check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8 weapons per tree. Last day, by the way, today in the night. I got hard chased. Damn. Man, I had such a lucky streak. I didn't die for almost all the stream, and I just died because I got chased as well. Unfortunately, but it's still a very lucky day today. We got lucky loot, we got lucky streak, and we died only once yet. I don't want to talk too early. Maybe somebody will now stream snipe me and be like, kill this guy. Oh, here he is. Is he playing solo? No, that's the question. If he plays solo, then I can probably fight him. What the hell? What the hell do you want from me? I thought he has a teammate. I didn't expect him to be solo pole hammer. He'll spend money. Oh, finally. Oh, 601k, not bad. I think his teammate was dead. I don't think he was playing solo. Yeah, very good. Yeah. I mean, we had 1.4 million in first floor blue chest, so today the loot is very good. But I'm not even full stacked. I have only 13 stacks. How much loot I have? 900k. Let's go third floor. Fuck it. Thank you for the follow. Not gonna stream. I was playing for 6 hours yesterday. And get 33 million? Damn. Did the 33 million, by 33 million you mean you calculated everything in tabs, or it's just how much killboard said? Because killboard doesn't say the right numbers, I'm pretty sure about that. Now we see in tabs, okay, nice. Because for me, Killboard says that I got 16 million profit yesterday and 4 million I lost in debts, but I'm pretty sure I made more than 16 million yesterday. Oh, for each guy? Oh, so you were in trios. Oh, I see. I thought you mean you played solo in 6 hours, you made 33 million. No, no, no way. Well, if you get very lucky, there's always a way. Yeah. Of course. You have to be super lucky to get that much. Because that's like 5.5 million per hour or so. If you play solo and you get 5.5 basically per hour, that's crazy amount of silver. Ah, shit. Yeah, Polyhammer 8.4 dropped. Damn, that guy was super lucky. That guy was super lucky, man. I wonder what floor did he get that? And some team kill you then. Who knows? Who knows what happened? I don't know the story of that. I just saw that Elfire female was playing that. And I saw the history and I was like, what? He got that from depths? That was crazy. I think then you leave the depths for some days? No, I'm like... I mean, yeah, you would probably be tilted for that, but... Kinda pointless to be tilted about it. Unless you had that in inventory, like... Unless you took it from bank and then you, like, take into depths, then you would be tilted, right? But... If you get it as a drop, like, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, it's not a big deal, I would say. Of course, it's unfortunate and shit, but... You were lucky, so... You also have to get lucky to save it. Like... What do you mean, dude? If you make a break, you will be less broke because you will not make any profit if you're not gonna play. So you have to play to recover the loss that you got. My island make profit? Yeah, your island makes you billions. You're like your islands are like Elon Musk with Tesla. Elon Musk has Tesla, you have islands. And they make more, what is the weapon called? It's called Arc-like Blasters. It's a crossbow. Arc-like Blasters, it's 8.4. Doesn't matter actually, but... I'm just saying that mine is 8.4 and tier 8 looks different from tier 7. Like 7.1, 7.2, whatever it is, or from 8.1, 8.2 gonna look different. Like every tier I think the weapon becomes a little bit bigger. So 4.4 blasters look very small. You're floor 3, yeah. I am, but the keys are moving, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna move the keys. Right, somebody... Actually, there is probably solo players in there. Yeah. Third floor. We're going to use a knuckled stop. Occult stop. You play solo with occult stop? You kidding me? You play occult stop? Alright. Yeah, you're definitely trolling me. There's no way. I just started last week. I would say you're going hardcore mode on this game than if you're playing occult style stuff as a solo player. That's probably the worst you could go. I play with gear tier 3. Starting today. Imagine tier 3 depths. Oh my god. I mean, if you are allowed to use roast pork, maybe you can do it, but... If you use tier 3 food as well... Yeah, astral stuff would be way better than occult. That's definitely a thing. If you like that skill tree. That weapon tree, basically. Yeah, astral would be, but... if he managed to play occult and it's fine to him, then I still would be crazy. Well, it depends what he's doing, right? I don't know what content he's doing, but if he plays solo, then occult is like, it's not the best. It's for basically groups of people. Solo players will not perform that well with that weapon. It's gonna waste a lot of potential. Yeah. And what server do you play on? Be honest, do you really play occult stuff? Like, come on, dude. You must be trolling us right now. I really find it hard to believe that you actually chose occult stuff as the first weapon. I'm not? Man. Damn, man. And what content do you do? Do you do PvEs or what? I'm completely new. Crazy, man. Crazy. Then pick up like astral stuff or something like that. It will be way better for you. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too. Good luck, fellow Albion enjoyer. I hope you enjoy Albion. I don't know, maybe you don't enjoy Albion. I guess he didn't like my reaction to his weapon. Man, I cannot catch him. I cannot freaking catch him. Is he with friend though? That's the question. I'm pretty sure he's one of the tops. PvP fame, PvE fame. Scorpy. It's Scorpy. Man, I just hate them in bad on matchups with this weapon. They basically counter me in range. I don't have range to counter them. My Q is what? 13 meter range, 3 meter radius. My W is also 13 meter. The only thing I can hit him with is my Avalonian beam. With my Cowl of Purity, that's all. Basically, I cannot do that much. Can you recommend me build around clear PvE and mobility solo? I can do that after this depth, okay? I can actually create you a loadout if you want. Which weapon tree do you want? Like, or you don't care about weapon trees? Do you want melee or ranged? What do you prefer? Range? Okay. You want that for depths or some other content? Depths, okay. You can always try my build, but there's plenty of other builds as well. Okay. I guess you could play Baron then. But let me get out of depths and I will make it simpler. Sky Strider, yeah, Sky Strider is also good. I said that before, but I didn't mention now. Okay, that was quite sad run, 1.19 mil only. But yeah, we used some silverbacks in second floor, right? So it was more than that. It was probably close to 1.5. Okay, let me sell this stuff real fast. Okay, what time do we have actually? Oh, we still have 10 minutes, okay. Okay, so if you wanna go, okay, let me sell those things. It will be simpler if I just show you example of build that I would use. So you might enjoy them as well. Okay. Okay, you're here, right? You can see my screen. I hope you didn't leave. So one of the builds is Baden builds. Let me grab some stuff. A Sky Strider can also do. You can play Astral stuff, Arctic as well. You need Cleric Pay, depending on what you like. There are some options here. And this is also one option. This is needed, this is also necessary. Okay. First you can play too. Okay. So this is one of the builds that you can use. You can play Arc-like Blasters with this build, of course. You can always replace, like, it's possible. I don't recommend it during this meta, but you can play Stalker Jacket with this build. You can also play Hellion Jacket with this build. There's also option to play this with Mercenary Hood as well. Okay, so if you go Badon during these days, I would say you need to have this build. Either Keeper Cape or Carleon Cape. A Royal Helmet, Lowdown Armor, Demon Boots, go Badon, and Keeper Cape. And you use either Carleon or Keeper Cape, depending on your choice. This is one option. You can play Sky Strider. Sky Strider you either play with Face Kill or with Cleric. You can also play with Sword Armor, but I don't know. I think Cleric or Face Kill will be more efficient. Carleon Cape is also the case, and you can also have a Purity Helmet, depending on what you like. But you can use this for extra safety if you like running, and you can use this to just to kite and maybe try to fight them off. Another thing is Astral. You can use Astral stuff. You can play with Cleric. You can play with Sword Armor. Of course, the Keeper Cape is important. You always use Keeper Cape on this build. Cleric, it can be Cleric. You can always use Mercenary Hood as well for this. For the slow. But you could potentially use this helmet as well. If you like to play Astral. Thank you for the follow. If you want to play Astral, you can also use this hood for resets. That's also an option. And you can also always replace Demon Boots with just regular Sprint on Sandals of Purity. And another thing you can play is Arctic. You can play Arctic with Cleric, with Face Scale. Of course, Purity Cowl is very helpful. And usually I would play with Sandals of Purity, but you can also replace that with Demon Boots occasionally, because then you can take riskier fights. In I don't recommend, but you can also try playing with soldier armor with the same build, or you can use this helmet with soldier armor. But it's not the best, but it's safer build if you want safety against basically people. So yeah, these are the options. I hope I gave you quite a few options here. Like it should be enough. Okay, let's go back. This. Oh, there's also a possibility to play Hellowfall if you want. But I'm not sure. Do you want to play Hellowfall? I can show you the build, but I'm not sure if you're gonna enjoy it. You probably will, though. No, okay. Just too many Hellowfalls players already in depth. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait for fresh gate then. I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. Be right back, guys. Don't forget to join the giveaway! Exclamation mark join. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do this last round. So you guys still have time to join the giveaway. For one last round. It's 5.3, 5.1 enough, or I have to go higher? You definitely don't need to go higher than that. It's definitely enough. You can even start from lower than that. Depending on build, but basically with those builds, it should be pretty fine. Which build did you choose? I would say if you use soldier armor, it's gonna be pretty easy to play with any of those builds that I showed you. But if you're gonna go cloth, like cleric or face scale, it could be a little bit more difficult. But the only difference is gonna be that you might need to take fewer mobs at the start, and just when you have more stacks, you can take bigger pulls then. But yeah, it should be more than enough actually. It's not an issue. The tier is not an issue. The only issue might be that you're not moving properly, or you're taking too much damage from the mob skills. Okay guys, don't forget to join the giveaway. All you need to do is do this. I'm gonna repeat the message for people that didn't join yet. Not much time left. We're gonna pick the lucky winner soon. So if you haven't joined yet, don't forget to join. And if you're not sure if you joined or not, you can always just write the message and you will find out. It's just near 500,000? Damn, dude. Damn. Wait, how much did I get from Green Coffer? Was it 900k today? I definitely got very good Green Coffer. I just not sure how much was it exactly, but it was huge amount of silver. I think it was 900k. Yeah, it was 8.1 bag. 8.1 bag and some other pieces. So it was around 900k. Oh, back. Like it's kind of stiff. Okay, guys, it's actually time. Actually, time to pick the lucky winner, right? Even though I would love to join the depths now, but okay, let's pick the winner then. Nice, nice. Good job, mate. Alright, the time has come up, so I'm gonna close entries. I'm gonna close the entries right now. Let me refresh the page. Yeah, it's 6 entries only. A lot of people didn't join. Alright guys, let's see who's the lucky winner. Donkey Swag, are you here? Donkey Swag. Let me give you 2 minutes to reply. 100% ring. Donkey Swag, I see you're in the chat. Donkey Swag, congratulations, you won, but unless you reply to me, you won't be the winner. You need to reply. He was here, yeah, he was definitely. Donkey Swag, are you here? Come on, dude. You won the prize. You have 2 minutes, Donkey Swag. Guys, anybody knows Donkey Swag? Donkey. I need your answer. Bro. 1 minute left, my guy. 1 minute. 1 minute. "30 seconds. 30 seconds left. We're gonna pick another winner if he's not gonna show up in between that time. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well play, mate. You're not here, so I'm picking another one. Mbatubar. Are you in the chat? Mbatu. Mbatu. Oh, okay. Nice. Let's go, Mbatu. What do you want? Do you want me to craft any 4.4 weapon? Or do you want to choose out of the list? Currently we have these weapons. Let me show you. Giveaway. We have Rift Glaive. We have dual swords for Frost. Great Nature, Battle Axe, and Quarterstaff. I'll choose. Have Glaive it is. Okay. Can you exit as soon as you can, like, to get your prize? Because otherwise the... like... Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit, but I hope it doesn't take 20 minutes for you to leave. I know you cannot die, just if you get a soul, please leave. So don't wait for 50 minutes. Not find someone to suicide that. Okay, okay. I'm gonna wait for you in... wait. Wait, I can wait in Antiquarian's Den, right? You are in Antiquarian's Den? He wants me to duel? Why the hell do you want me to duel? He's gonna leave now. Bro, I hate these people. That's why I usually do this thing. To avoid these temptations and shit. That for the Antiquarians? Okay, you'll have to come Limper's Bank, the west side. I'll wait you there. Okay. What's your in-game name? Can you type in chat just to confirm? So I have all the proofs that you were the winner and so. MC Fart, very nice name. Okay, MC Fart, I'll be waiting for you. Wait. Bro, what a name. Man, how did you decide to have that name even? Okay, let me show you the stats, guys. Man. This guy. Actually... Guys, guess what stats he has? What stat he has? I'll let you guess and then I'll reveal the stats. I must admit he got lucky. I built MRCD. Is that what you wanted? Thank you for the follow War Child. Well, actually, you got a little bit more than that. You got mob fame and item power. You got mob fame replay with a very low strain, 10 strain, and it has 14 mob fame and 28 item power. That's a very lucky start. If you continue like this, you might have like 25% mob fame at 30 strain or so. Yeah, you got lucky, man. I don't know how you got so lucky because there was not many. Like this was the last mob fame weapon, bro. That's you, right? Please confirm that it's you in the Twitch chat. Confirm that I'm trading you, please. Okay. Oh, it's not me. Alright guys, thank you for joining the giveaway. I'm gonna continue the stream for a little bit and later I'm gonna go to the gym. If you guys missed this giveaway, don't worry. We do giveaways almost every stream. Usually every day. But it might be 1 or 2 days per week that I'm not gonna do giveaway because maybe the stream gonna be short. If the stream is like shorter than 5 hours, I won't do the giveaways on that case, but if we stream over 5 hours, the giveaway is always there. Our time will come. Yeah, don't worry, man. Eventually, you will get it. It's sad that I have to wait for the gates now. Probably gonna be my last steps as well. So let's make it good. I mean, whatever will happen is gonna be fine. Just We already had a very good day. Only one death so far. Need to go. Alright, thank you for joining, Hamlan. See you next time. Yeah, the history on Killboard still looks pretty clean. That only one that's in second page. I can see yesterday's history. Yet I cannot see the sub bottom. I'm too small yet. I'm not monetized by Twitch, so I cannot have this button, but I hope we'll have it soon. So eventually we'll get it. You cannot see it because Twitch thinks I do not deserve this button yet. We need more average viewers on few streams. Also, like I meet all the other requirements, but I need more average viewers. I need 75 plus average viewers. Well, I think it's on 4 streams or so. And then I'm gonna get... I think I had 1 or 2 streams with average more than 75, so we're pretty close to it. Okay. 7 seconds, let's go. Let's go printing. Printing silver and fame. Thank you for the follow, Fear Harlan. Welcome to the stream. I hope you'll enjoy the stay. How are you doing, Fair Harlan? How is your Saturday been going on? Have you been chilling? Is it chillful Saturday? Good so far? Wonderful. Damn, Hamlan. Appreciate your tip. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, man. Thank you. You'll appear on the leaderboards for sure. Appreciate your tip, man. Crazy. This is my first tip, by the way. Now this Saturday just became even better. But now I can go. Bye bye all. Alright, bye bye man. Thank you for staying once again. And I hope you'll win next time. Trust me, the giveaway is not rigged. There's no way I could rig that. Oh damn, that's not good. I took a little bit too much damage here. Man, almost 0 deaths stream in the depths. And first step of this of streaming history. What a nice Saturday. Crazy. And also very lucky drops as well. Not just one death today, but very lucky drops. If not the annoying Polhammer chase, I would probably still be with 0 deaths. I love Arc like Blasters. What can I say? It's such a good weapon. Achoo. Match. Man. Nobody's interrupting me, that's very weird. Either I got lucky entering depths that are very empty, or everyone is probably fighting. Or there's just too many solo players, that's why nobody is coming here. Because a lot of solo players won't even go to this place. Boom. I also managed to get plenty of specs, so I also got a lot of fame players today, I'm pretty sure about that. If I manage to get 2 specs on this, from 115 to 117, or wait, is it 180 now? Oh, it's 180. I was 116 today. Oh, I hear somebody dying. Iron Root. Actually, wait. Where's his teammates? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought maybe he's solo, but he's not. I thought his teammates might be dead, but it's not the case. Oh, it's the same guy who killed me before. Now I remember. They're smurfing. They're definitely smurfing. Man, I just cannot do shit against that. This is such a broken combo. I just can't do much against that. Yeah, it's the same guy who killed me before. They have such a broken combo, dude. As by smoking marijuana, 5 lines of cocoa, and they think of... Immortal plate weapon, we can kill you with auto attacks. Leather helmet, yeah, leather helmet could save me there. But this trio is just crazy, man. It's second time that I meet them, and I cannot escape from them. I cannot do much. Yeah, leather helmet could probably save me there. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna go one more time then. It was still okay because we got 9 stacks. We got fame, right? We got fame farm going on, so it was still good. It was still good. Hmm. Actually, a good idea. I will try it. I'm gonna go Merkwood. And if I meet a pole hammer, I will just switch my helmet skill. Yeah, I know. I will switch. I will switch if I need. I mean, at the start I wanna be efficient, right? So as soon as I get like 5 stacks, I'm gonna switch. Yeah, so all I need to do is clear this side and then I can switch basically. And I'm gonna switch to the clans. But Polehammer cooldown is only 14 seconds, and the problem is this helmet cooldown is 19, I think. And I hear somebody close to me. That's not good. I hope it's not a team though. The carving, it's most likely a team. Bro. I have sold armor already, but I want to bait him actually into me. Okay. Let's see how desperate you are now. Yeah, let's go, boy. Let's go, big boy. I so slow, big boy. Bro. Are you gonna chase me for eternity now? How ugly is that? Let's go down boots. Yeah, actually. Oh, okay, that was close. It's still 8 explosion? What? I thought I killed all the bats in that one. Fuck. Such an ugly start. And cooldown passives. Yeah, I do cooldown passive as well, but... how much it is? 19 and a half. So even if you use cooldown boots, you still should not match the cooldown of Full Hammer actually. So I don't know. Okay, 2 more stacks and I'm switching. Actually, I think I hear someone again. Okay, maybe not. Man, so annoying. Like, all the day I was not dying to anyone. And I died to the same team 2 times. All the freaking day, no freaking 0 deaths, and then the freaking team messed me up. Is that the same team? Nah, they definitely were not within his potion baton, right? Ain't no way they were playing in his potion baton. Man, in his potion baton. Man, they're chasing another solo guy. They're blobbing there, what? Alright. At least we have cleanse now. Actually, if I had cleanse in last fight, right? The Kingmaker was not in range then. Then I could probably just escape, but... Oh, that's a team, actually. That's a team. What the hell, dude? Well, it's GG. It's GG. Hello, Arian. Alright, guys. Thank you for joining. I have to go to gym. I'm already over past the time that I had to get off. Thank you for joining the stream. Really appreciate stay. That was pretty good day. Except for the end. We had almost 0 deaths day. can you tell me how to counter any dagger with dual swords? It depends. It depends on your full build. But in most cases, with dual swords, you can easily counter if you have mercenary jacket, hunter hood. That should help. Alright, guys. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. See ya.
Mostra o teu poder, desliza no beat, faz acontecer. O mundo gira ao teu redor. Com esse swing, tu é maior. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo a dançar. É um baile que nunca vai acabar. Sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo a dançar. É um baile que nunca vai acabar. Ei menina, mostra o teu poder, desliza no beat, faz acontecer. O mundo gira ao teu redor. Com esse swing